Uh, Back. Yay! Welcome in, everyone. I apologize. I've had a few technical issues. Let me just gonna have to quickly change something because this genius of a dragon hasn't put OBS in studio mode, so I could have fixed this as you were watching the title screen, but oh well. So
L_Zuavo just said meme material incoming. You have no idea what you have unleashed on this channel.
yeah, I know. Thank you, L. Did that come through? I just wanted to check the. Oh no. Sounded like that came through, but I don't quite know. Let me just give this. It did, yeah. Oh, good, good. That means that also, if you were to throw something, you also look like you need coffee. Why do I look like I need coffee? Oh, it's because of these squinty guys. Yeah, I apologize for that. Long old day. Wasn't expecting the sudden technical issues, but as a group of us say, it's not really a live stream until you've had technical issues when you started up. So it's like, yay! I'm just going to quickly test something because I want to check the sound. Okay, throwing something. Okay. Ah! Oh, of course you picked it. You know, I'm gonna. Ah, and I've been knocked out. Ah! Ah! What the hell happened? Ah! What's going on with my legs there? The fuck? I might have to adjust the ragdoll physics for that. And now, oh, there they go. I'm going to just quickly adjust the ragdoll physics there because that was ridiculous. I'm gonna see some UI that you. Oh. Hmm. I might too at some point. There we go. That stops me whizzing around. That was worth it. It's like, yeah. Anyway, so, yeah. Enough with technical issues. Anyway, we're playing through Final Fantasy 14. And thank you for the boost. I don't think. Look, anyway. But it registered. So just watch my screen. It does, it's just no sound effect. Oh, hang on. Oop. Sometimes the boot noise gets a bit stuck for some. Or maybe I don't have the boot noise. Anyway, yes, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. That's enough of technical issues. Oh, but so yes, Shadowbringers. Yes, I'm playing through Shadowbringers. I've oh yeah, let's dive straight on in. Let me just. There we go. Should pop up. Come on, game. Right here. Do I need to click it? Ah, yay! Catch up. Yes, you do. So that's why I've put a spoilers on because I know some people aren't quite up to Shadowbringers just yet. So, but anyway, I've just beaten one of the big angry bosses. Still got that. Archer's looking ahead to the. So many classes. Well, I've only got to level up one class. Yeah, there we go. Now, as for how we proceed from here. Kind of weird seeing this world in darkness. The villagers we evacuated earlier have... Hello, Dixie. How are you? Earlier have arrived safely in the Christianium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the... Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. I am doing well, thank you, Dixie. How about you? Was that what you just said? Is all's good in German or something like that? I don't read. I don't know my German. Warrior of Darkness has come. That's what I is to be. Sedifgar, ask favor of you. Would you be so kind as to come back from a day out at football with my daughter and niece? It was hot. Well, that's a bit of an understatement. That is a bit of the understatement. It's a bit hot. Ugh. Ask a favor of you. Involvement in the endeavor for the time being. Seeing the light Lakeland occasion and in excitement and confusion. Could you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness? I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch. Turns on all. How did Lincoln do today? Anyway, maybe best if maintain a low profile until you see Alpha 1-1. Oh, okay. Forest Green Rovers. That's a name. Didn't they get very far in the FA Cup one year? That's why I know them. Yeah. No, that was Lincoln that beat Burnley one year, wasn't it? I'm trying to remember because Forest Green Rovers went quite far in the FA Cup one time. Anyway, back to the game. It may be the best if you maintain a low profile until you go for response to all this. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your area that Lincoln did. They lost to Arsenal. Ah, I see. Oh, that was the year that Arsenal won it, wasn't it? I can't. I do have a lot of knowledge of football, but it's just sort of like there's sort of dates and they're kind of a little bit awry. Oh, and it's raining now in game. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of your citizens, joy surely brought into being. And I must ask. What is this word? I know. Water? What is water? Water falling from the sky? Don't be so silly. That's just absolutely unheard of in this day and age. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. His unnamed champion defeated Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown. Yes? Begging, I could beg, please give rain. We all want that in Europe. Hell. Of course, the problem is we don't want it. We don't want a deluge of water because it's just going to run off and places are going to get flooded. What we want is a steady set of rain moisten the ground to let it soak through, and then just fill up the reservoirs, and that's as you wish, my lord. Your enchant history is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Sound. Oh, there's no sound. What's that? Sound. Oh, for goodness. Sorry, hang on 1 second. Thank you for that. There? Oh, hang on. There we go. Let me just pause the soundtrack. There we go. Thanks for spotting that. What a fool on my bill. Yeah, thanks for that, Dixie. Sort of, as soon as you said that, I just realised what had happened. It's like, oh god. I've had a few technical issues. The soundtrack wasn't going to the right audio source, and even though I changed it yesterday, it was working fine. It's like, oh, and little niggles throughout the. Oh my god. Why? It's like, why did you do that? But anyway, these explanations, adjustments will take much of my time, so pray take your opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. Yes, you did. I apologize, Dixie. And to think you'll not even need to shutter the window to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Have I or have I stopped saying naughty words? Yes, I have. Thank you very much.
But
then we've got Rin in the background, who's a child. I must say, behind and coordinated the evacuation of the remaining survivors. I hesitate to ask that after you've done. Dixie. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Raggy know we're bringing in a number of injured and that any respiratories in the markets need to be stored for the infirmary. Oh, for goodness. But that was one T, not naughty word. Oh. I've also wrought myself with adding that on. It's sort of like I've put a cooldown of 10 minutes on it. Yes. You can send me put a message on TTS, but I worry about what this may wrought. Staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holmes. We already went through the village top to bottom. It'd all take the chance to rest, you included. Who one of those eaters? I can't rest. Not now.
Sir Dixie just said, does the TDS robot say in bottom as many times as Drake says in bottom?
It's removed. It's got a filter on it, so it removed half that word. Oh, one of those words. I didn't realise it had that was on the list. It's cleaner than Drake. Oh, thank you very much, Dixie. Please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Zedivgar. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. You and me then, shall we? what here? What did you do in this place? What we did is we beat a giant creepy angel. It's pretty much the light wardens. To basically, what originally happened is there was no night sky. It was purely day for 24/7. But once I beat the light warden, it then restored this place to darkness. That's why I've been brought here, is to save this world so it doesn't then cause a major calamity in the source, which is the one where you come from. Last, and I shall tell. Oh, it's not my fault. I was just protecting the one place. Or it was going to destroy. Warrior of Darkness. Oh, you're in the first. Yes. One second. Going after January or something, I suppose. I don't know at the moment about going after her. We are just sort of been asked here to try and save this world so it doesn't then cause damage in the other. Okay, that makes slightly more sense. Oh, the Catarinians. Ordered. Okay. Such assuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded fiend friend predicted. Fiend friend. Sorry, I forgot the R. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've guarded, I suppose you do. Sleep well, Zedgar. I hope dreams find you both. Not wrecking my stream at the moment. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? No, I'm here to warn you of the incoming influx of wounded people. I see. Well, Captain Linear can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying a message for the god, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Holminster. Dark Strulage lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. Sure, Bernard can introduce some interesting opportunities. He's like, but I'm to bed. My character hasn't slept in the past week in this place. Lights were too bright. I seem to be trying to talk to him, but he's also talking to someone else. There's really more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. I'll butcher names. Sorry, we're washed off our feet this evening, sir. Can I do anything for get you anything? Drinks are on the house. No alcohol, please. Yeah, God, I love how the character has done all this campaigning without any resembling rush. Best. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, that twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folks all riled up, and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Galenard. Yeah. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was a spark to their kindling. So, how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. They need to look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale didn't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road, and if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on absolute worst of the strays, class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summons ago, and when historians heard the description given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oh, hang on. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there, has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms, as tenacious as he is. Miss Mistral lad is Louis. Don't be fooled by those Jew cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Egg. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we've got Gilbert, dwarf and drunkard both, wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans. You have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. You know, together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now, there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if boasted the patrons of a virtue hunt. You have gained access to Roll Quest, a separate quest line and story now available for tank, physical DPS, magical DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach final stage. Scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. With a virtual hunter wandering stairs to accept a quest offer. So I've got to. Okay. That's good. No greater spot. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be. Yes, of course you are. By the way you carry yourself, you're just the sort of man I've been looking for. But you're perfect. Plays a bard. My name is Lee Quinn. Week. I am a bounty hunter, but not any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not. I'm not what to settle for run of the mill prey. I hunt sin eaters. Not only that, I have recently set sights on a particular notable fiend, one of the four cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater. I'm not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. You, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have in mind to recruit. Interest? Yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Ha! I knew you would be interested, and should the challenge have a job. uh, challenge alone be information. You know that I have some financial resources at my disposal. You will be duly compensated for service. Rest assured. However, as much as I am certain you are the right man for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray, do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely. Paying job too. That's double. Ah, shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Ugh. Anyway, I am. Walk over the tables. Look back, sir. Good. In light of the present situation, I had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Yes, they've changed the quest accepted. It's quite a big change. I think it's just so you can tell you're in a different DLC. Oh, you're back again. watching, have you? Ah, hello, Ferret. How are you? And thanks for the pet. Yeah, I'd noticed. Hey, Drake. Hello. This noodle knows. I forgot about that welcome message. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Sorry, I completely forgot I set up that welcome message for you. It's just a nice little touch I've got with certain people, just random people. Yes, that's Ferret Magic. He's a PNG VTuber. Gonna sort of that one. Yeah. No, you're not appearing on the list. Oh, thank you very much. Us playing Monster Hunter Rise. Ah, well, how's that going? And yes, you have a wonderful banner up at the. How is that Monster Hunter Rise going? Ferret, like with Odo and Dag and Bop, able to catch your latest trades. Anyway, nothing. Oh, yeah, it does seem nice. It does seem like you're a very good group of people, group of friends. Oh, hello, I think I know you.
L_Zuavo just said so wait, we're the warriors of darkness, but we already brought darkness, which means we need to bring in a bit of light here, or is that we need to bring darkness to our world?
Oh, meanwhile at the Legion of Doom. Oh, hello, hello, you. How did you? Well, they know who each other is. Wow. Yeah, that's why I put up the spoilers. There's a lot of big spoilers in. I better go. Big. Yeah, you better go, Al. If you want to sort of not have any more spoilers, there's a lot of. It's big. There's a lot of big stuff in Stormblood. Yep. See you later, L. Have a good night. Chemical weapons. App. Ah, yeah, this is going into quite. Like I said, the Stormblood was getting very holy moly. It's like what? Daytime. Sorry, I didn't answer your questions. L. Unwelcome guest. Manager of wearing a. Begging your pardon, sir, but do you chance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not stray too far from the Castrium. Word has it, Ulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, only issue they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is fully thinking of a response. Ugh, God. Sometimes these words are really hard for me to say. Da 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 da. Been up to much, Ferret? Anyone else watching? I've spoken with Dixie. Oh, got to ask this guy if I can go inside. Pain in the butt. Want to go inside? Yes, please. That's a bit of a statement. You better hide that. We're invisible. So, it's like, oh no, oh no. Someone here? Like, no, it's just the mice. Oh, yeah. What you doing? Oh, thank you, Venture, for the boot. How are you today? I'm a very warm day. Ah. 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 I'm good, thank you. Just very warm. In a warm. Oh dear. Back to that. Not too much. Adventure. Can you? Are you? Are you? Venture. I don't know what that first name is. Oh, okay. That's fine. I was just asking how you've have you been up to much? Well, good. That's oh, it sounds like another country we know of. I'm at home. I've got COVID. Ah, shame. I've had COVID. It's not fun. It's really not fun. It's. Are you sort of? Have you just tested positive, or have you got sort of some of the symptoms of that? One of the I think the worst part of it is fever. I had a really bad fever. It was just horrid. Both. Like, oh, fever's the worst. What I found the worst. Then of course you get a cough and all. Get vaccinated. I know it's like, it can be a personal question. You don't need to answer it. Oh, that is hot. That quite. Yeah. I don't know what mine was, but it was close to that. It's not nice. All I can suggest is maybe just get a cold bottle, wrap it in a towel, and cuddle it. That will help you keep cool and all that. I actually found that really nice last day. Oh, okay. I would suggest you don't sort of do anything major until you've got like rid of all your symptoms. You don't want to give it to someone and then they have it bad, worse than you. But like I said, if you got a fever, best thing you can do is maybe put a bottle of water in the fridge, like a 2 litre or any type of bottle, or even ice, into a towel, and then put it near your body. I found that really good. It was just sort of cuddle it. It just helps your body cool down a little bit. So yeah, that's my advice with the fever. Anyway, somewhere. something about Ilya. Anyway, for TV yesterday. Down. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the I would suggest getting throat sweets for that, sort of like medicinal, sort of just something for your throat. Maybe if you've got a cough, get some. I wouldn't say just get a specific type. Get sort of get like an all-purpose one. That will definitely help. That's from my experience. I'm not giving you 100% medicinal advice. Best people for that are doctors. That's me pressing a wrong. But yes, at least you've been the worst of it. Was when I told my family I had COVID. Pretty much, I think I told work I had COVID, so that was. It lasted about a week, but I didn't do anything for 10 days altogether. So I waited like 2 weeks before I started going. Just make sure clear and all that. But when I told my family, my nan and mum, oh my god, my mum was calling me pretty much every day just to make sure I was okay. My nan, the same. But that sort of shows you the family care, that people care about you. Moment. I'll do this until. Take a drink. Family. Yeah. Oh, hello, Sus. How are you? How are you today? Doing well? Oh, thanks for the boop. There should have been a sound, but it seems very temperamental on whether or not it wants to play that sound. Oh, it's like, yeah. Ah. Oh, thanks for the love. And I have no idea where those. I swear to God, it throws them in the weirdest place because I get startled by them, but I don't see them thrown at my face. They don't seem to be thrown at my face. So it's kind of weird. It's like, well, where's it being thrown from? Try to get around this place. Yeah, probably whatever you want. I have quite a few watching along. Makes it fun. Hang on one second. Oh, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. So I still don't quite know what this place is. What the layout of this place is. Condry. So, yeah. Glad it has a auto run button. Yes, if you are after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below, of course. Should I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything always in its place. Despite my best efforts, in short, if the book is not where it should be, it will be almost certainly somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Done. Swear to God, if I get it the first time. Book does not appear to be here. Book does not appear to be here. Oh, good and well, but where is it? Where is it? Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated of the blah blah blah. So I found the book. Anyway. Found the book. Yes. Story time. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my present task. If you want your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Read. Spoken. Without further ado, began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Dant. Northrant. Just as all seemed lost, a saviour appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the light, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would unexpectedly appear in the annals of history. Okay. That's a funky colour. When Cine is laid ruined, Gaunt, a young girl was discovered who was creature's lighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was heralded as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Listed in the Elmorian army, the Minfilia fought and vanished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, he eventually met her end in battle. Yet her dying breath whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. True to her words, some years later, after another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, the self-same hair, and those self-same powers, she too took the name Minfilia. She He too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Ulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. Their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvad numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might not never have learned of Light Wardens, their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. Truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of the knowledge of her previous. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unpreserved in the ways of war and how they harbored. While some embraced their fate, devoted themselves to training, others did not. All were made to face the Sin Eaters and died to keep their hopes alive. Tell us about the current Minfilia. It was found by a Umbrian army some 10 years ago, taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For that time, Lord Vanden's rule, Elmore had already abandoned resistance in favour of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Almorians' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfield Tale. Thank you for your time. Owen? Might I trouble you for words, Zedivgar, outside? Yeah, fine. He's like, yeah, sure. Go ahead. I have no other choice. Going that way anyway. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it's just sort of like, ah, thanks for the pets and love. Oh, yeah. Feel the love. I do feel the love. As you will have already surmised, gallant souls who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining one place for long, which is why we have not yet had chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here for Hydaelyn's to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that repeated first 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesake, the fact that these girls do not share their memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless of charge. If has been captured, we are certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in a roundabout way. If you think we rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. Quite clear that Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. Wouldn't hurt to have a second vigil on our side, right, Zedivgar? Please, please. Right. You've made up your minds. Exarch, what brings you here? report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that Almurian's forces at Laxiandorf do indeed have Missilia in their custody. At present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move into Ulmor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as a loss. So, to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Trillium. Okay? Oh, I forgot to write over anyway. Go ahead. If I can relax, I'm fine with that. Okay, see you later. Are you? Are you? Adventure. In a bit. Okay. Thanks for the pet. Yes. Yeah, it's quite a nice. Ah. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah. Wow, okay. Sleep, that's fine. That's if you need to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm not going to be too offended. I've been told I have a nice voice to soothe people. And a chill stream, so you will be joining the guard, but how is your salute, soldier? Oh, I guess. Better, more spirited than X-Archer's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you need uniforms. Go to the Crystallian Mean and report to Catullus. He will see you measured and fitted. I've got to get uniforms. I like my outfit. I wear a uniform. Of course, I mean, considering... hang on. Yep. Considering... Let me just... Anyway, I mean, if that doesn't summarize Darkness... If that doesn't summarize Warrior of Darkness, I don't know what does. It's like, I wonder who the Warrior of Darkness could be. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, right. Up? Yeah, up. Because when it comes to battle, it suddenly kills my frame rate. An egg? An egg? Someone threw an egg? Hello, cheesecake. How are you today? Thank you for the ruples. Rupees? Yeah, rupees. Not ruples. Ruples are some imaginary country's currency. It's rupees. Anyway, how about you? I'm doing well. Thank you, cheesecake. I'm just going through Final Fantasy 14. Of course, you missed yesterday's stream when I had to do a lap dance. Well, not a lap dance, a dance on a stage, get information of a place. Ugh. It's like, ugh. Ah, there. I wasn't saying naughty words.
Then you went to jail.
I have school. I have school. I have school. I'm guessing. What? Right, this way. Wow. Okay. What the hell's going on with this background music? Jesus Christ. Sorry, people. This is one moment. I'm just going to mute myself. But wow. Wow, that's oh god, the background music in this place is ridiculous. Right, this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your first outing. Oh, oh that background music came out of nowhere, but it was really good. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Well, yeah, I have it on. Well, it's currently up on Twitch, VOD, and also I have it up on YouTube. I post previous streams up on YouTube, so any old ones are up on there. They were private, but I've put them public. So yeah, if you want to watch back and view any of them, you can. Sort of everything. Anyway, yes. Hope school wasn't too bad yesterday. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Yeah, so yeah, you would have been in school. But that's fine. Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few of fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. I mean, medical intensive classes is pretty. You're currently in an ad. Anyway, so you say medically intensive classes. Interesting. That sounds quite interesting. So are they sort of to help you study and all that? Or is it to sort of speed you through certain processes? Pretty cursed. There's a curse. Very well then. See to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I'll take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amuro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation, our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided where as possible. assume we're part of that said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into 2 congregations. One deployed from Fort Job. That's the only way you can pronounce that. Double B. And the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Edgar will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to our positions, you are to report to Casmelia Bagarius. He will issue with some serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. No. Medically intensive classes are classes that discuss about cardiovascular systems, digestive system. You're doing medical classes. Wow. Okay. Good for you. Sorry. Yeah. Wow. You're into the medical stuff. Wow. That's really good. Well, I have to say, you're very smart. Then you're a very smart dragon. Much smarter than me. I just work with computers. I let the computers do most of the stuff anyway. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. Right. Yes, smart me, Fro. Me smart. Are you technically Dr. Cheesecake Dragon? Or are you Nurse Cheesecake Dragon? Now I've just asked the question. It's quite far to the Imperative, so it may make us armor from the bookery after you've collected the serum, of course. I know, I'm still in med school. Oh, okay. So you're training to be a doctor. Right, okay. Nursing assistants like high school. Wow. Dude. Well done. Well done, Cheesecake. Amazing. It's amazing what they've found. Who's part of the furry community. Makes me really proud to be part. A lot of it is IT, ambulance drivers, that. Yeah, that's that was UK, wasn't it, Moderna? Can't remember. Yeah, it was. Yeah, AstraZeneca, I think. Well, basically, yeah, a furry helped develop a vaccine for COVID. I think it was the Moderna one. So, yeah, it just makes that we're a fandom of people who share a common interest who come from all walks of life. I mean, it is. I mean, there is some. I'll never disagree. It's one of these fandoms that gets a lot of rap because of the bad people. As they say, minority have the loudest voices. So the very small minority of furries are these, how the media put it and all that, these things. I mean, yes, I'll admit there's some stuff that I look at, but that's private life. I would never share it to other people. Certain people, I'd check them and all that. But yeah, it's a wonderful fandom. That's why I've stayed with it for so long. Of course, I'm technically classed as a grey muzzle now with my age. Yes, sweetie. There's something you need. Oh, one of the guard come for the stream. Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. This is your first time. I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be called Crone's kiss. Yes, Desire, this stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give old Crone a kiss. Hee hee. Uh, well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it, and now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care that you don't lose your limbs out there. All right, they don't tend to grow back. Why, thank you. That's really good advice. You know, I thought I'd have an arm chopped off. I can see why people love Shadowbringers. Storyline is amazing. The background music is amazing as well. I think I've gone the wrong way. Ah, I'm fine. Ah, yes. What do you require of me? Need a little bit help getting somewhere. And I don't know. Take you to imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our amounts are reserved for coming operations. I fear you'll have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. What? What is it that you need me to do? Oh, I get it. I was about to deliver an arrow to Randakas Round, one of the locations where the beasts will fly for the operations. The tower lies along the route to Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready an arrow for your departure at once. Metal. There's actually a band who's done all the music in this. I think they're called the Primals. They've done some of the amazing songs in this. Really good. uh, so yeah. Rascal's Round is north and west. You can take the road or you can fly it. It's up to you. On arriving, make yourself known to the centre. He'll give you a further instruction. It should become separated. Why not? The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Good. Go well. Okay. I'll fly. Flying is so much better. Oh, I apologize if my frame rate just suddenly dies. Because that could happen. Ah, there we go. Yeah, you can sort of it might slow down. So I apologize. It's when I'm flying and it's raining and there's a lot of stuff. See how far up I can go. I can handle flying. Oh crap. Oh yeah, no, I'm going the right way. Oh, you're delivering that ammo to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We've already have all the beasts we require here. Said this one to go to the imperative to the west. Please see to it that the handler on duty, Bazil Venturu, If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you right away. God. Yeah, it's mainly because if you go too low, it starts because there's too much background stuff and all that. It starts throwing a wobbly. Ah, the last arrow. Thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Hey, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Meow, 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 meow. Ah, so that's the way it is. Well, you managed to arrive. That's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to Austral Imperative. Ah! Hello, Ronor. How are you? Hope you're well. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. Find her at the lookout across the way. First, I need to do attune to off guard. A lot of these. Ah, sorry. Anyway, so it seems rather than arrow delivering you, you delivered the arrow. I will not thank you. I expect all the soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Of course you do. Tell me what it is. Okay. In readiness of the for operation, the armorer will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it's not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it into their fodder. All it remains is to feed it to them. A task I sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder, launch, and the core of the beast. See. Nope. It's like, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Let's have a look. Oh, one more in the area, and then 4 more missions. That's not bad. Yep. Uh, oh, I'm about to level up, and then I can use that other siphon. The 4 of these. Three. Hey, I don't know why I didn't. Of course it is. It's up some stairs. Well, this might be one of the possible difficult one. The last one is now dosed up, so it won't fall asleep when it drops the dream powder. Bed? Of course. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have entered the final stages of preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and wait deployment atop the main. I will send your along as soon. That is all. May night smile upon us. Said atop, didn't she? Because I said the height of this building is what? Oh no, 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 it might I might be in luck, I might be out of luck. Impressive towers like this is a lot taller than I thought. That's a tall tower. I don't know why I have to run out up the outside. Operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Awesome. Right, before we proceed, I'm just going to take a quick break. I need to go talk to the regiment, so I'll be back very shortly. In a bit. Right, I'm back. So, anyway, go into this, shall we? Oh, bright day. What hideous out uniforms! Almost as bad as the criticism police. Red Dwarf. Actually, no, I'd say it's worse. Said moron. Maybe we used a bit too much. You notice I don't wear a hat because I don't like hats. Pretty nice designs, actually, for mounts. One second. Should be. Go away! I don't want a free company. Go away. Keep you alive as much as I can. Always get rid of it first because sorry, I've just got to take out the healers because if I don't, they can cause a real pain in the butt. Ah. Forgot about it. I can cause a lot of damage to these people. Ah. Hey, Rin. Really? Hee. Drake said, "You know, I should add that to the bad list so it just shows up as sort of it's blurred out. If you find it offensive, I need to take it off, don't I? I need to put it on the ban list." Said it first. I don't care who said it first. I'm gonna finish it. He says as be acting like the authority. Aha. BUTT. Ah. Ah. Christ, how much further have we got? Okay. There we go. 3. Thank you. Oh. Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons made to the same specification as Frankfurt's. You ready to use them? Understood. Please lead the way. Oh, don't worry. I'll protect you. Trust me. I'll protect you. Oh, please don't bring that into my head. Freaking Sword Art Online abridged. I ain't pulling the pin on that emotional hand grenade. You're right. It's not your fault. Your fault. Your fault. What's the matter, little girl? Ugh. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. This is going to be a fun. I still love that sound effect when I bring out my scythe. It's just hilarious. Anyway. Suddenly gone into a 50s sci-fi film. Oh, sorry, that's a bit of someone singing. I thought I might as well just give a bit of a boost to my comrades. Oh, where did that come from? Why have I got... Oh... Yep, I know. Well, that's something I can't avoid. Don't know why I just did that. That doesn't give me... doesn't stack. Of course, I have to fight him by myself. It's just sort of like... You seem like no ordinary soldier. Of course not. Thank you say that. Thank you very much. Ow, mistimed that. That was my own fault. His pet bloody dragon. Hmm? I can't hear you, sorry, Rin. Rin's in the oven. Oh crap, I should have used that. Oh, is it timed? I think it's timed. Considering how little damage I'm doing. This game's prepared me too well. It's just me just... No, I'm not doing that much damage, am I? What? Yeah. But it has limited my damn it. I could time that just right. I think I'm meant to go down, aren't I? But I ain't going down that easy. Okay. Ollie. Oh, yeah, no, that it was a timed event. Okay. Right, okay. I kind of figured it was a time event, considering how little damage I was doing. Interesting design. Oh, sorry about that, people. Oh, I need. Oh. Oh, great. I'm going to have to fight my way through Ulmor. Oh, hello, Thancred. Looks younger. World's sluttiest absent father. Oh, for goodness. Rin, you need to clean that head out of yours. Missed. Ooh. Very king. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, but it's you, weird guy. Come on, we already know. I already know who it is. You don't need to put question mark, question mark. Weird, weird ass Arcean. Arcean. Itchy. Yeah, something like that. Keep myself hydrated. Okay. And let me guess. Okay, yeah. How does he know that? It's like, huh? Ran off. Hey, calm down. Ease off the Falliver figure. And that's a fairy. With a really, really thick Scottish accent. Bloody fairy. Oh, fairy! Sorry, I can't remember her name. No, fairy. Their kingdom, Fae kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to Fae folk. Most prominent among them are the pixies, who can't making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. You are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Stands, we cannot hope to find a way to that. We must convince the pixies to lift the spell. What I can tell, I can voices the creatures want to play with us. If that's the case, then they should permit us to find their village. Come, I have a sneaky suspicious this path will lead us directly into. Oh, and I should mention that Ophelia has informed our situation of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Look, a flower basket. Pink flower. Bandabby Dozy. Sorry. No, that's kind of a bit stereotypical. I apologize for that accent. Everything's a thick layer of mist to it. It's annoying. Someone flies off on a orb. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case, Zedivgar, there is a variety of plant native parts with jeweled tip looking glasses. Name so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you under circumstances, those circumstances should respond. Will only find subject to further mischief. Face. Nothing resembling looking glass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Or perhaps I could help you find a true child and out of hearing. What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Still picking hospitality and he ever. Oh, with surprise, apologies that I saw you from the presence. Managed to find us looking glass. Yes, this is stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see. Come, let's get have the everyone, but you and put to good use. I found you. The game is over. It is very peculiar. Rings off. Well, she does. That's what she's thinking. I want to rip every single. It's like, oh god. And there's me just standing in the middle. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that do. Can't soul so self. Changing the action. Harvest Moon. Last time is in. Ooh, look at me. That's for you. There and everywhere around the village. Simply simple as dimple, yes. Can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Curtains out. Up on top of this building. Fun. Helping us grow flowers, are you? So much lovelier. Mortals. Yeah, a great big bustling place. Bullbrunt or Bullbrunt. Some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone. Since then, we Pixie have taken living here. Given the old houses a touch lovely, don't you think? thought I'd level it. Try and see if I can level up my Dragoon. Don't really play it much. You've done. Flower House. In case you weren't aware. Always here, you know, we used to keep in lush forest. It was fair, but all of it was, well, swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually found a place that made it abandoned. Together with our fellow Fey folk, we decided to make our way to the new land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and yours too, forever and ever. God. I'm a little free. Go and fetch some for me. Outside the village, you'll find old trees, them a shake, burdens. I apologise for that. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so it gives me a boost of... Wow, okay, that's a lot of damage. Right, okay, so... that's interesting. Also, as I attack. There we go. Second. Oh, thank you. Oh, he's got no free company. Tried him. Is that not interested? If I'm going to join a free company, I get to decide. Some random person throwing around. Hey, join my free company. Free companies are like guilds. They give you a little bit of boost, but I played this game without any boost. Oh, thank you very much. Saved me here. Bugs count. Ah, you're done. Serious about it's having dull and painful things. Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we fight these. Fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Light. On. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? They are the leaf men you see standing at our door, aren't they? Now, you'll go to Bog Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see our children have a good drenching. Oh, be warned, the Farf make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Pain in the butt. Anyway. Ah. Start doing leveling. Get my Dark Knight. I think this whole area, the whole world, really bright. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to fight something. Those Tombreys. I think they're a variant of Tombreys. I wish you could extend the sprint, but oh well. You can't. Also, I'm loving this. Also, actually, let me. I will. Once I've done this, how I feel. Might go a bit longer tonight. I don't know. Tomorrow. Well, speaking of times, tomorrow I'll be starting a little bit later than I have scheduled. Be a much shorter stream as well. That leaf man. Oh, that leaf man. Of course, that scene was a bit bothered. Sort of three of them ganging up on a very small one. Check on. Ask if Finn wants to join me leveling up. Luckily, with level challenges, yeah. Give them water to our children. Thank you very much. They're all very dear to us. They were wandered into Ilamigo as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hope. Never too late, of course. Right, let me just. Oh no! Shh. Change. There we go. I'm just gonna take a break to talk to the resident. I'll be see you shortly. Okay, bye. Right, I'm back. So, yes. Let's do some level duties. Leveling. Waiting for a match. But I need to level up my Dark Knight. I really wish I could actually go and talk. Oh, I need to do that. Okay. I might actually go do that, because that might give me a few more possible level up as well. Oh, level 6. Oh, it's actually. Oops. Darkness. Arms left. Tank Mastery. Oh, I need to go and get that one. Less than 5 minutes, apparently. But you never know. Oh, interesting. Oh, I bet. Tasks and. Well, that was quick. Well, of course, I am a tank, I've just realised, so. Oh, it's you. Oh, hang on, I forgot something. Was that? Got my my tank stance. Someone stood a bit too close to the edge from the looks of things. There we go. There we go. Oh, I actually leveled up as well. Nice. Level 4. Going healer, but never mind. So actually, I am just going to go and do the job quest as well. Oh, I can go and talk. Yeah, I can talk to him. Talk to him. Just like you feel. uh, how does it? How is it? Well, there are a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience, and they have no troubles. Wait, that's read that? My mistake. Yes. How long are we supposed to keep this up? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I acquire how much more there is to be done, the answer every time a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us. Yuria Andre once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children and believed, though they don't have memories of the previous life, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. So they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for the years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I identified the true nature, I came upon a literature examining a similar subject. Souls was likened to a core that resides in the ether. Presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. On death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporal realm, either by the will of its own or by the means of certain arts. In time, the soul may gather ether unto itself to ensure another form or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may come into being if we leave them to judge. When they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Now we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need to at least one among them to sympathize with us. Source of shores, did any of them encourage pixies, even faintly amenable to reason? You? What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. Anyway, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this VOU, Yui, of you, please. Yeah. End it. An L. Voice rings out in your mind. Oh, my sapling has finally remembered about his life. But with such a healthy-hearted call, he may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Oh. What's going on? Oh. Oh, for goodness. So specific. Oh. Please as well. My god, it's so accurate. Please. Is that the idea of great fervent cool, a sudden log come to do it more with fire? No. Oh god. Oh my god. 1 second. Um, uh, do. There we go. Such a long phrase. Like copy paste. There we go. Done. I ain't typing that all in. Ugh. Apologize. I've been busy. Sorry. uh, it reminds me of my childhood. It's like, oh great, another self-entitled rat. Of my childhood. Ooh, meow! Cat has claws. Oh, please don't bring down the Triforce. Oh, I think I know where he is. Oh, that's good. Now that might be best, don't you? God, okay. Jesus Christ. It's like, I'm sorry. Please calm down. Half an hour. Shame to turn only to find that they too many. Now, the place we seek, random nobleman and scholar, the bookman's shelves. It's after a fellow's vast collection of tunes and agreement cabinet for our friend, I assure you. If we follow the pole path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Fuck. Reminds me of my childhood. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Of course. Thought I would be able to see. Oh, it's like, oh, just intermediate of the mission. So, anyway, we'll get here and then we'll do some. I'll do the job quest for the Dark Knight, and then maybe some more leveling for the Dark Knight because I really want to try and get it up here, but it's going to take absolute age. Why not? Giant butterflies. No one suspects the butterfly. Here, and here we are at last. If you're Andre's humble abode. Let's see if home. Oh. I don't want to. Like, oh, that's just. Hmm. Definitely looks different. Still talking in riddles. Hello, Eric. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm good, thank you very much. I'm just playing through a bit of Final Fantasy XIV. Shadowbringers. DLC. After Realm Reborn. First telling him though what's happened up to this point. Ooh, oh. Uh, God. So there I am. Ah. What's that? Okay. Good. You're Andre. Yep, that would be a good idea. Anyway, I said I would do the job quests, and we will. Go. My friend, ere I speak of task at hand, there is a question I must pose to thee. What thinkest thou of my appearance? Take up astrology. Indeed, though the night lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not that the stars still shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, and I might navigate the seas of uncertainty that stretch before us. For blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are enter live, yeah, I know he just said it, but I can't pronounce it. The castle, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. Oh, I don't care my fulfill. Anyway, yeah, sorry, Eric. I was going to ask you, what you've been up to much recently? I haven't seen you around for a while. I was just wondering if you've been simple matter presenting on them as such suitable gift. I shall secure a section of barons and shall freeze their plates. Banquet, pray assist me in this endeavour. Well, Sedefkar, I bid thee attain that please their eyes. In these parts there live a foul kin known for fierce springs, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within thou miscatch a weakened specimen. Okay. So I said change into my Dark Knight. Oh, and also to your answer, yeah, I'm good. Just in case. Apologize. Voice of the Abyss. My money back rather quickly, actually. Which is awesome. Yeah. Foundation. I love Ishgard. Anyway. Okay, so I got apologize. I apologize deeply. Oh yeah, where we first. Oh yeah, blood weapon. I had a feeling you'd come by today, said Edgar, and sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. That voice I heard. That's always a good question. Start with. Ah yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it's a beacon guiding the Dark Knight to his true calling. Whom is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. God, I'm starting to sound like a Sith Lord. The Dark Knight sounds like the Sith Lord. Dark side. Give in to the darks, your dark side. Anyway, communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here. Under the watchful eye of the Holy See, we will make for southern Fanalan, for little Alamigo. I am not going all that way. Time to fast travel. Oh, there it is. Any design changes? What has Zedifgar gun? Even though I'm in like a completely different world, like hopping between the places. Like, oh, okay. Ah! Sorry. Oh God. Oh God. Yawn. There he is. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, least you worry, is rather simple. It's a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within so that he may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die. Or worse, so before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. What's worse than death? I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way, I will. Sorry, that was a weird thing, and someone's flying off on something. Oh, it's like, what the hell was that? And there's just suddenly, meow. Okay. Anyway, ask Gunnerbold. He could have done this earlier, but oh well. Started leveling time, but anyway. A pleasure to see you again, Zedgar. Do you require assistance? Anyway. Red Labyrinth is home to pestilence, their size and vigor. Trappers take great pains to avoid their nest, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these persistent sounds promising. Tell me more. They're attacked caravans loaded with old goat carcasses before the smell drives them into frenzy. This should serve to draw them out of hiding. Zedifgar, I will always be grateful for those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they? They hastened to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you. I not claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. Reason why I'm gonna get out and go wee. Ah, they're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Zedifgar. Show me what you can. Waiting. No, wrong bloody thing. I hate when this happens. Sorry. I forgot to change something. There we go. That wasn't hard now, was it? Mete out justice to protect the weak from the strong, so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain, strength is suffering, strength is sacrifice. This is an edgelord, sorry. We must prepare for common communion, but not here. Come before more pierces are drawn by the smell. Look ready? Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes. Hold out your hand towards. Breathe deep through your nose. Yeah, fill your lungs. Then pass your lips. Slow. Ever. Every breath you grow lighter. Slip further into the abyss. The other. Over and over again. The ends of the world and back again. If time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over. So, what did you hear? Formative, but do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. Believe you will come to understand its worth in due time. I should mention that in some instances, the voice is said to be that of another, one whom Dark Knight is facing out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel. For that matter, to roam free, help those in need. Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a man once wanted to be a hero, do great things, and so he did. The songs always end there. Life, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side. Sorry, I keep getting Palpatine in my head. Dark side. Zedifgar, you shouldn't learn this by now. You should have learned this by now. You have, but you haven't. You will. Communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again as before. The dark side. Dark side. Oh my god. Ah. Our unclaimed. Anyway, a lot of these. I just oh, this is actually quite a good quest to do. What I can then do. No, fucking hell. The one's in front of you, you stupid. Uh, uh, oh, hang on. Oh, you. Anyway, have a quick. I will try. Right, anyway. We'll see, sort of thing. I might make this my final thing of the night. It's getting quite late here, so I've got a few things that I need to do for a project. So yeah, a project I've got planned. Yes, I hope we'll be announcing it very soon. At the moment, still in the ideas phase and confident. So yeah, but anyway, see about doing the level up because I'm not too far away from level again, but it's like oh my food. Me. Oof. They say there is a second pass, which is hold or help you level up. That's what I would want. See, that's these are much better than the other gear I've got. Oh, hang on. Ugh. Those, but 13 more levels, and then I can start doing all the other raids. That which will help me level up my XP much quicker, better money, so I can level up much faster. Loads, tons more faster. Just number. But it's like really, it's 13 levels off, so I have to just keep doing it in small stages and all that. I might actually sort of maybe spend a bit of time doing side quests with being a Dark Knight. If I do it, it means I can get more level, get more experience and level my character up faster. Which I should have done sooner, actually. Now I think about it, because that's how I leveled up all my other classes so quickly. So many side quests, but anyway, but that's because, of course, I'm only currently working on 3 classes: Reaper, Dragoon, and Dark Knight. Have a look at Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker does look in. That's most probably when I've got my Dark Knight up to a higher level. Of course, Rin would love me to be a Gunbreaker. DPS. No, I'm joking. One of them. Okay, we're going to go back into the queue now. So, rather quiet. So. Yeah, thought as much. I'm number 1 in the queue, so there we go. Into the battle we go. I don't know what, but it's one of a few battles. Possibly Ifrit. No, it's... What is this place? At least I remembered Grit. Me being an absolute idiot. Come on. I mistimed that. what this does is it just keeps the enemy on me, which means I can soon take quite a bit of damage because I'm the tank. Dude, slow down. This is quite a big ready. Are we everyone in? Everyone's in. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus Christ, I was just making sure everyone's in before I started fighting this bloody thing. Bloody hell. Good thing I managed to bloody get the freaking his attention. Right. Not meant to take a lot of offers. That's the thing. My freaking god! Wait for me! Bloody hell! God, I help you out, but have to understand, I have to be here to bloody start drawing their attention. At it again. There we go. I can then unleash poison. Oh. Hey. Look at me. Bitch. Oh my god, wait! My god, they just want to... sorry. It's, I know exactly what they're doing. They're going, yeah, we'll just go off ahead. It's like, Jesus Christ, give me a moment. I'm meant to be the bloody tank here. Got this bloody book-wielding whatever it is. Now they're in the perfect. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I couldn't wait because if I didn't do this, someone would have attacked it. shadow wall. Nice. Oh my god, stop attacking him! Tank should always go in first, because that way he can make sure that target's not going to attack anyone else. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm trying to sort of do, is I'm trying to incite them all to come and attack me, because then I can I cannot do this by myself, because what I'm here for is just to offer a option of and boom. There we go. Gotcha. Make sure I stay healed. There we go. I'm start because yeah, I one thing I would suggest, if you ever start trying to sort of, if you've been playing as like a DPS for ages and then go over to, like me, go over to a tank, one thing that you should always do those I think the Hall of Novices, because it will just sort of teach you. It's like the technique of how to be a tank and how to be a DPS and how to be a healer actually as well. So I think is one of the useful things. I know that I need to oh. Like going, because I there we go. Nice. I received 2 player commendations because I was actually doing my job there. I managed to draw, basically as the healer, I sort of went, oh, the healer's being attacked, I better draw them in, because if we lose the healer, basically we could lose one of the DPSs, that's fine, but we cannot lose the tank or the healer. Then it's sort of kind of like, well, you can, as long as they can be rezzed, fine, but lose the healer, that's something that I can't do by myself, because I'm not high enough level to do that by myself. So, but yes, right, I think now's the perfect time to end it there. So let's just hop over to my chatting screen, get playing, go and change the camera angle. So yes, thank you for everyone coming along today. I hope you're well. I apologise for the start of this stream, which was a bit but I had some technical issues with music playing, and it just, for whatever reason, it was like, what's going on? Why is this happening? See you later, sus. Have a good evening. Have a good rest of your day. So yes, I apologise for the start. So yes, but just as a reminder, I can see just above sus, I do have a Discord. I better just post that up just in case someone's popping in. And I've got a Twitter as well, posting updates. I'll be sort of maybe posting sort of announcements and all that of any changes to streams and all that that come up. So yeah, that type of stuff. Yeah, and I also have a social which is got a link to my YouTube, which is also on Twitter, which is below us. For any of the old streams, I think it goes back quite a few months now, because I just decided to start doing it from a while. And something. I'll also post any clips that get created and all that. So yes, I think that's great. So let's see who we shall raid, shall we? I might just go and see who I am. Actually, I forgot to announce this. I really shouldn't. But I'm now part of Furry United, as you most probably noticed on the icon below. I'm part of the Furry United network. Got allowed in. I'm an aspiring streamer. They seem like quite a good group to sort of start be part of a team of. So let's have a look and see what's on. Ferret's playing my squad. I think I'll raid Ferret. He's on the phone. But yes, so let's start the raid. He's an awesome. There he is. Let's go and raid. So yes, thank you again for everyone who came along and threw stuff at me and all that. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. tomorrow, going till 10. So it's only a 4-hour stream instead of the normal 6. But yes, just due to the fact I need to do some stuff throughout the day. So yes, I hope to see you there. Bye.